And we're live! Hello, everybody!
Hello!
And yes, OBS says Discord voice is coming through.
Yep,
Welcome
it's coming through on the stream checky thingy, and the light up voice panel thingies are working.
Going to click over to the game. Are they still turning on and off at the appropriate times?
Well, we have to wait for the stream to switch screen to the...
I mean, they're working on OBS at the moment, so signs point to yes. When we actually begin the game, we'll have to wait and see. But in any case, welcome to the show. I am tonight's host, Stalking Horse. With me is my co-host and moderator,
Indecisive Spud.
And we are two of the three Roombas of Thought. Links to Spud's channel, along with our third Roomba, Sir Fancybeard, can be found in the Down There part, along with a link to our public Discord server, where a ping goes out every time we go live, as well as a VOD library, if you like anything you saw with us tonight.
Yep.
If you like us, feel free to check out more of it. But, for now, I think I've kept you waiting long enough. Let's do some dinosaur making.
To the movies! Yep, and we watch as, classic scene.
Now I have to try and remember what I was doing, because it's been a few days.
Well, that was Dilophosaurus pen.
Yep, I've put Dilophosaurus in it. That's the Triceratops paddock, which could have more Triceratops in it.
We would try to build more pathy Losaurus.
Pachyrhinosaurus. And yeah, according to OBS, the stream has stopped lighting up on time. But I'm just not going to worry about that, because on your end, apparently, when it doesn't, it does.
Yeah, so, modified genome.
Okay, you are kinda short-lived.
What's that do? Increases the rate at which the dinosaur recovers stamina.
Hang on. Unfit. I don't really care about the combat stats, but making my dinosaurs unfit just sounds uncomfortable, so I'm probably going to research that. Yeah, between you two have got this.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it 13 power use and then you turn into a substation.
Yep. Meanwhile, my brain is going, yeah. What was the other? Yeah. If we are bored here, I have a rant topic.
Yes, Spud has been doing a lot of fights in tight spaces. The game, he hasn't just been doing a lot of fights in tight spaces. But yes, Spud has been playing fights in tight spaces a lot, and he's pretty good at it. He's my deck building expert.
Yeah. I would say I'm good, but I can fairly confidently say I'm better at it than you.
You're better at it than everyone I know.
Yeah, I've gotten to, what, 31 out of 40 achievements already.
The Velociraptor was not a danger to the vehicle until you crashed into her, guys. The Velociraptor was asleep.
Hmm.
So that's what happens when I let the AI drive.
Huh.
Anyway, the research is complete, so...
Yep.
We still have 3 mods available. We already have... we could max out social.
Good point.
Reduces the rate at which area need grows with territory population.
Hey, that one's the I think the looks like the. Okay.
No, it needed higher genetics, that's why.
But yeah, while we wait, one of the rats is there's a card called Improvisation in the Trickster deck. It's once again a gimmick card. Its gimmick is add a random attack card to your hand. It costs 0 momentum this turn.
Spud, the audience have no idea what you're talking about.
True.
It helps if you give them the rest of the rant first.
Yeah, the Trickster deck is a gimmick deck. Unfortunately, like all gimmick decks, it contains some gimmicks that are amazing, some gimmicks that are okay, and some gimmicks that are... let's just say you're better off without them.
Hop on board for the park tour and experience 65 million years in the...
Okay.
Yep.
We need 11, but we can only assign 3 scientists. Who did I put on break? Yeah, you have 3.
Okay.
So I just have to wait until my scientist comes back from break.
Yep.
That's running out of fuel.
That's okay.
I may as well replace it now. 7 fuel is not a lot. Especially when I'm getting a $10,000 refund.
Okay.
Let's briefly be idiots. There we go.
Yep.
Plenty of power to go.
Yep. Rest over, so to the synthesis. Yes, synthesis of the.
Dinosaur
brain
synthesis. Oh,
Yes.
that's 12 out of 11, and that will do nicely.
Yep.
%? Seems a little low for the amount of DNA I've invested in this.
I think it's also partially, this is they haven't got any of the upgrades, so. Social ed. Single species, head.
I was planning on that anyway, yeah, so that's irrelevant. Also, how are my scientists? Five.
We literally do not have enough medical caring.
That's okay. That's what my logistics experts are for. Or not.
Well, to the scientist highest screen?
Yeah, it looks like we're going to need another scientist.
Welfare specialist. Well, it's like welfare specialist, and my brain thought provide me the words, or we could, grab another cheap one.
But the welfare specialist is only level 1 and already has a 5.
True. Congratulations, you're the doctor, TM.
Yeah, and looking at this, 10 more points on here. 5.
Enough room to fit all the points.
Yeah, only 1 point off maxing all of this. So...
Yep.
Logistics is low, but genetics is decent and welfare's amazing. You're really good, actually. Let's get you.
Yep.
Okay.
And I think we have enough welfare now.
Yep. Also, while I'm here, environment. Ground fiber forest. Water, minimum population 3. Okay, so ground fiber and forest, that's easily done. I'll need... ground fiber.
Yep.
I'll just layer the whole thing in ground fiber and then add forest and water.
Okay. There's a bit of water, I think.
Yep. Add some water and then let's remove some of that water. That should do.
Okay.
Now, release via airlift so I don't put you in the Velociraptor paddock. That'll do.
Ah. We have diseases.
Are mere moments away from opening Jurassic Park, and I now hear word we have sick dinosaurs? Someone offer me assurances.
Of course. We're on top of it, Dr. Hammond. We're sending out a mobile veterinary unit from the Paleo-Medical facility even as we speak. Aren't we, Lily?
Yes, of course. They'll get us a diagnosis, and then we can develop a cure for the Triceratops.
Perfect. We have a plan. That means everything is completely under control. This doesn't even qualify as a minor setback.
Considering all of the obstacles that have been placed before us getting Jurassic Park to this point, I'm inclined to agree. Whatever it takes, see to it. And Henry, let me know the moment this has been resolved.
Understood.
Lily?
Unmet needs.
No idea how that came about, but step 1, assign scientists for research. Step 1, fix this.
Yeah.
Do carry on.
Thank you. As Dr. Wu said, everything is under control.
The reason I'm here is because I don't want the mobile vet unit wandering off and then having to come back and treat the dinosaurs.
Yep.
Your research underway.
Yep. Ah yes, they're sick and grumpy about it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which is more miraculous, bringing the dinosaurs back from extinction, or finally opening Jurassic Park to the public.
Yet here we are.
Well done, John.
A tribute to us all, and to the power of dreams.
And to the public's ongoing fascination with these prehistoric animals.
May it never die.
Truer words, Miss Halford. And now, I want to watch the only thing more interesting than the dinosaurs.
What might that be?
Observing people seeing dinosaurs for the first time. Oh, and having an ice cream. Come on then. I'm buying. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Now we have to be careful because this is liable to get
yeah.
copyright struck, so we have to keep talking and talking and talking.
Yep. Talking and talking and talking.
But hey, we did the job. We managed to avoid getting anyone eaten by velociraptors. I'll call that a win.
Yeah. They don't need to be placed near anything, but they do provide visibility.
Yeah. By anything, it doesn't mean amenities around. It means they don't need to be placed near anything in particular, like exhibits. But since they provide visibility is part of your visitor rating. So.
Yep.
Dangerous storms and dinosaur escapes. Shelter coverage is a component of guest comfort. Yeah, people do get nervous when they can't take shelter.
Restrooms exist.
Yep.
So far, Jurassic Park has been an almost unqualified success. However, we do want to increase our guest comfort. This can be accomplished by making sure that when nature calls, there is a restroom nearby. Shelters will be appreciated if, and I repeat, this is a big if some of our animals escape their enclosures. And the closer our hotels are to the dinosaurs, the more likely it is the guests will enjoy their stay. And we most definitely want that.
Okay.
Yep.
I had earmarked this area for power plants, but it'll serve as a shelter as well.
Okay.
And shelter coverage.
The guests haven't yet to actually completely filter in, so...
The guests are arriving. Okay.
We may need to wait a little bit. How's our cash flow, though? There should be at least a change.
Paths at full capacity and 3 major guest issues. Yeah, need to improve everything. Okay.
Yep, however, unfortunately, it can't improve until, the guests spread out a bit. It's a bit of a catch-22.
No, not really, because I can install more things. It's just that I haven't. And as I install them, guest satisfaction will improve.
Yeah, I know. But I'm talking about things... I'm talking about, shelter coverage.
Yeah.
And restroom coverage.
I can't
those
see
are based on
those, but I could put restrooms near things that draw tourists.
True.
That would probably be a good
Accommodation
way to
rating, on the other hand, actually is something that probably can solve itself. Not sort of. Once you put them in.
If I have to put them in, it's not solving itself, is it?
Yeah, okay. I was trying to words, but I clearly have failed.
It's not something I need to build in specific places.
Yes. Research failed. Improved amenities.
Okay. I can research some better fences.
Yes.
I don't have a faster research person.
Yeah.
In which case, you two will do just fine.
Yep. My brain's trying with the words, walk faster, plebeians.
It's a wonderful word, isn't it? Plebeian.
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing here for them to look at, but I'm going to put it here anyway.
Yeah. My brain's going, yeah, it's what Disney does.
Hmm. It'll need power, but fortunately that's what I have pylons for. I'll probably be building more facilities up the back, so I'm going to run... I'll probably replace this with a substation in a moment.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm definitely going to be... I have a lot more buildable area up here, so I'm going to run a pylon into the bushes. Then I'm going to run pylons round the back. I can slot substations in as needed. And I can come back this way. And... I can't cross the pylons, that's annoying. In which case I'll have to connect that there. And then run a connection from here to there. OBS also just lost the stream information. No, that's fixed itself. I don't like unredundant power, so...
Yeah, no, but remember, this is the north section where things are not likely to happen as much.
True. Speaking of not likely to happen, substation time. And small substation there. And a small substation there. That'll do nicely.
Yep. Hey, the cash flow's positive.
Yeah. Cash flows positive, that's good. They're getting a bit nervous that there isn't any shelter up here, so let's build them a bunker.
Yep.
And a path. Into the bunker. And I'm going to go out on a limb and suggest that they might want a restroom somewhere near here.
Yeah. And we'll have to wait a little bit while, things get built.
I mean, the shelter and the restroom just kind of appeared. The hotel's already finished and the substations are up, so what are we waiting for?
Apparently they want more restroom coverage. Where's... management view?
Yeah. Well, I've installed barely any so far. I've put one in the park and it's up there.
Yeah.
But at least we now have some guests in the rest of the park for me to monitor. So they're presumably going to need some near this ride and hotel. And they're presumably going to need some near the visitor centre, although I'm at a loss as to why the visitor centre did not come with installed restrooms.
They appear to not actually be going here.
That's odd. They did before. For some reason, this area in here doesn't have coverage. Alright, because this doesn't go that far. It's... Well, I've got 90% coverage, and that's enough. So, shelter coverage.
Shelter coverage.
I need to put an emergency bunker near the velociraptors.
That's fair.
Just on general principles, it's probably a good idea if there is a place for people to take shelter if the velociraptors get out.
Yes, also, we forgot to check the comfort level of the new dinos.
True. I'll do that in a second. Amenities and attractions.
We need to make sure our guests' needs are catered for.
Did you just click through them or did you read them?
Help with that.
They're effectively combined versions of water, food, and entertainment from before. I did just click through them, but there wasn't much in the way of new information in them. I skimmed them. In the meantime, I'm more concerned about these dinosaurs. Because that was what was forefront on my mind at the time.
Yeah, and the game paused in the background, so you had all the time in the world to read.
They need a touch more forest, but otherwise they're fine.
Okay.
So, let's grab some forest. Make things a little denser. There they go.
Yep.
Perfectly happy.
There's going to be less appetite for dinosaurs if our guests' appetites aren't taken care of.
I could watch the stream back, pause it at the right times. That'll give me intel I missed. In the meantime, I can operate with 90% knowledge just from what I had learned last game. Okay, amenities. I'll install some near this hotel.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of there was a bunch of configuration stuff that we probably should have
That's for different types of guests that we saw on the main entrance. Was that not obvious to you? Different types of guests will want different types of amenity.
Yeah, but you're talking to someone who basically has, in countless times with board games and things, managed to get an actual substantial advantage over their opponents because they bothered to read the fucking manual.
Fair point. Huh. Well, the boss did say he wanted ice cream.
Fair.
And I am not going to bother colour coordinating. No. Okay. So who wants what? Yeah, we need to bump you a little. We need to bump. You and bump you.
Yep, because it's a single Amante's building, but you have to configure everything inside it.
Well, it is a donut shop, so I'll change that back to donuts.
No, it's food type. Now you have to do the other types
but
of
donuts
amenities.
are what it's selling, so I'll set the sign to donuts. That
Okay.
does... It has no mechanical benefit, but it just sounds silly to have your donut shop advertise things other than donuts.
Yeah.
And the other thing was a guest attraction. Okay, you go on break. I want to say guest attraction, which is the customizable one I'm researching now.
Yep.
The Ranger team will
posted
be
this,
on that. They've got a...
Is there a Ranger posted there?
Ooh, no, good catch. I thought there was. Okay, Ranger post. There will do, and we'll also cover things if I later expand.
Yep.
I don't need 100% coverage. 98% coverage will suffice.
Yep.
And no comfort data, because I haven't done a status check on you in a while. I was hoping to check if taking out that one tree had affected their environment balance, but...
Yeah, you might want to actually, assign some rangers to that post.
I knew I was forgetting something. I suppose. So, let me out on my own devices for 3 days and I will forget half the tasks you've assigned me.
Ah, yes, and please do not get caught up, in the, we do... Yeah, because... Yeah. Because Ameti has tabs. Like amenities. You see the 3 tabs?
Yes. Yes, I do.
It's not a combined, building. It's a building with 3 settings.
Oh, this is going to keep me working for ages, isn't it?
Yes. And my brain's unfortunately, I'm sorry, but my brain's merely provided the words, you would have known this if you had actually read it.
I mean, figuring it out was obvious enough, it is a combined building, it's just that it doesn't do everything at the same time. I was 90% right. I'd already noticed...
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, I'd already noticed that one was only doing food. Opening the menu to see are the others on there was pretty much my next step after I'd checked all the dinosaurs and tried to do some path management. Speaking of... yeah, power usage is creeping up, so...
Can we research the large ones now?
No. Small ones it is.
What's stopping us from researching the large one?
It's over here. We are here. Requirements. Improved power distribution. Construct an operational small power station. Construct at least 5 operational substations. Increase your park rating to 3.5 stars.
Okay. I think we've already got 5 operational. Improved power distribution node.
Which requires 3 stars. Repeater substations are the gridless. Yeah, they're the ones that just not gridless, pylonless. They're the ones that take the pylon and effectively stand in for the thing.
Yeah.
You need them fairly close to their power source, but they do the job.
Yeah. Basically, these are... I'm thinking these are for extending the grid in close range. The pylons are for, I just need to string it over an empty section.
Yeah. I don't mind the pylons. I kind of like pylons, actually. They reassure the part of my brain that does inventory management. So... I'm going to go back to what I was doing, and I think I was going to make another power station. It is a shame that doesn't fit. Alright, there is a pylon in the way.
My brain's probably the words, you have no one to blame but yourself.
Well... I'm paused, I can afford to do this. On you fit a second ago. There we go. Do you still fit if I... Nope. Best I can do, really.
path capacity. There's path capacity now.
Yes.
No. I'm just trying to figure out, like, you know, now we've got path capacity. What's the most bottlenecky bit?
Around here, I think, and that's a storm warning.
Ooh, what's the clouds on the Velociraptors?
Agitated because of the storm.
Of course.
Which is why I'm going to,
At least they're still 80% happy.
all the same.
As a precaution,
Yeah, that was worth it. Fix the fence. Okay, Rangers.
How is that unreachable by the vehicle? Unidentified ailment discovered. The doctors will be on that. Repair fence.
Yep.
Gates.
Okay, unconsciousify the Velociraptors.
Containment units are already on that. Whose bright idea was it to build this place on a storm-racked island? Oh, right, my bots.
Yep.
Apparently there's a need for some additional bunker space at this end. As disconcerting as it is for the first thing guests see when they arrive to be a bunker,
Why are you concluding that there needs to be more bunker space?
because there's civilians running around. If I'd built my bunkers right, they'd be in a bunker, wouldn't they? Major fracture. Tranquilize and transport to the facility. Okay.
Yep.
Please don't run over my Velociraptors. They're unhappy enough already.
Part of me is thinking maybe we should, grab the velociraptors while they're unconscious and start, moving them. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Probably. Right now I'm focused on catching the ones that are already out.
Yeah, here's the bit. Pause. If you wait until, all of them are unconscious, you'll be waiting forever because they wake up after a bit.
Good catch.
Because we've already had, several instances of, they were asleep and tranquilized. Then they got up while you were waiting for the helicopter to fly off and get the next one.
Yeah, good catch. I have to take this one out of the pen because this one needs tranquilizing and medicating.
Yes, however, wasn't there one just outside the pen as well?
That one seems to have already woken up. Fortunately, I did not turn off the Where did the Velociraptor go? There. There she is.
Yeah, for a moment there, I thought we had another instance of, what was it, disappearing dino or whatever.
We did. That's why I had to find the Velociraptor.
No, disappearing as in no clip.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It no-clipped for a bit. That's why I had to look for it.
Okay.
The reason you thought that is because we did. You were correct.
Right, I think it's unconscious now. Let's get back in before it wakes up.
I've got a minute and this will only take a few seconds, but... What do you mean unreachable by vehicle? Dipstick. You were healthy, but okay, so transport.
To pick up the asset. Asset transportation in progress.
Okay. All things considered, that could have gone worse.
Asset has been transported.
Yep. Open up the shelters.
I'm gonna wait until they finish getting that Velociraptor off the ground, and then, yeah.
Transportation complete.
Now. Small amenity.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna go and get myself food.
Good idea. Okay.
Asset transported.
Whoops.
Well, I'm back.
Yeah, I've just been doing amenities application.
Yep, that's fine.
That'll do quite nicely. Okay, management views. Oh, there is a hotel at that end, so I suppose it only makes sense they're going to want amenities for it. Yeah, let's improve some scientists.
Yep. Begin the great improving thing.
And then, to my frustration, we will indeed give them a shop at the main entrance. Okay.
My brain is going, yeah, they do that in things like zoos and whatever, because it frippin' works.
Yeah. And we want
Wow, that's a lot of things.
yeah.
My brain's immediately going, heh, sunglasses stand.
The sunglasses stand will improve things for them. But
Nah, it's sort of the, heh, it's a sunglasses stand. I remember those.
yeah. Sure, we'll sell hats here. A sunglasses stand, they actually want them. So, and
Found a fish tank.
a fish tank. Technically, it's running at a loss, but everyone's happy, and that's the important thing.
Technically, it's running a loss because it has not had a chance to make any profit.
No, that's just income to running cost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but profit per minute is exceeding. Okay. Okay. We've healed the Velociraptor. Let's send her home.
Yep. Let's move the stupid thing back into its pen. Path overcrowding?
Different views. Shelter. Guest distribution. Yeah, we need some additional paths around here because that's crowded. What I think I'll do.
No, because there was actually a specific overcrowding view.
This is the overcrowding view.
Yeah, so we have standard path. What's the other one?
Classic standard path.
Huh.
We haven't unlocked larger paths yet.
I think we need to research larger paths then.
They're not a research thing, but we don't have larger paths because they're not available in this campaign.
Huh.
Amenities, maybe? No. Guest comfort. Huh, wide path. Huh, what do you know? We can research that. Luxury paths! Okay.
Huh. Well, looks like we're going to have to research the wide path because we need to upgrade it. Because wasn't that one of the complaints?
Yeah, because we've got a major density issue here.
Well, logistics, people. Logistics are fine.
We don't have the scientists for it. The scientists are currently busy or on break.
Oh.
That's why I didn't do it on that screen.
And my brain's just giving me a, let's take a detour to the science of crowd control.
Yeah, they're happy. They're just having an I'm the boss argument.
Yep.
Asset in transit.
It's fine. They just got stroppy with the ranger team. You can be. Slightly concerning. Both of these are helicopter 7.
Huh.
Might want to do something about that.
Huh. Why are there all these things that say we should repair them?
Storm damage.
Right. Wasn't there also one bit to the far right and the top and...
Yeah. But I've run out of task slots, and in any case, that would be a task for Ranger Team 2.
And there was one in the far back.
That's what I just clicked on. Oh,
No, the further back.
Okay. In that case... Ah. The hotel took a little damage. The
We're gonna have to
Rangers
get
are
used
on
to
it.
basically... Yeah, we're gonna have to get used to every after store basically going, right, Rangers, check everything.
Yeah. It'll be frustrating the first few times, but we'll get used to it. In the meantime...
Yep.
There were some expeditions.
Well, I just had a thought.
Colossus?
Wait, that thought does not work. My thought was we could research, new dinosaurs now. And this was followed by, the immediately thought, money printer sauropods, here we come.
Unfortunately, we haven't unlocked the sauropods yet. We've unlocked some more carnivores.
Yeah, we could, wide path or better fences.
Wide path, I think.
Because, yeah, part of me is thinking, we saw how bad it could get, with the storm. So it's like, yeah, we want, those sensors that the dinosaurs cannot break out of.
Yeah, or at least the ones that are going to slow them down.
Yep.
I mean, the thing that really let them out was the fact that both gates broke.
Yeah, no, that's a bit of one of those weird freak accidents.
Okay.
Kind of annoying, but what can you do in a way?
Yeah. Also, I'll need to send people for training as soon as this runs. Because
Yep.
I've done the research, I just haven't given them any more points.
True. Though, hey, at least we can upgrade paths now.
Yeah. One of the bits I really need to upgrade is that bit and this bit, but that bit especially is not going to be easy to upgrade because it's got buildings on it.
Ah.
Isn't that fun?
Yep.
Right. You. Yeah, you go take a nap. You. Take a point of training in genetics, then go take a nap. What else we got? You are a doctor.
Yep.
Keep doctoring. You are a genetic specialist in disguise. Welfare is your stock in trade. Finally, a logistics person.
Yep.
Status check on my velociraptors, please.
Yep.
Meanwhile... Oh, hey, it does work.
Huh.
And yeah, that along there is definitely main thoroughfare territory. Right now.
Yep. And that's all the overcrowding dealt with. Additional modules? Huh, okay.
That means that I can put additional amenities in, or additional, say, things. I can put more things in a given shop.
Neat.
Yeah. Don't have the staff. Okay.
Yeah. But my brain was probably the worst. Are you sure we don't want to, research fences to fence the velociraptors harder?
We probably do. We've also unlocked yet more carnivore research. Oh, that's happening automatically. That's even better.
Nice. Sauropods!
Yes, sauropods won. Okay. Well, that's an improvement.
I'm just thinking we now have our future advancement plan. God damn it, I'm just imagining the future us as a board meeting with future advancement plan, and we just have the word sauropods scrawled in large font across the whiteboard behind us.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things of who doesn't like sauropods.
Nobody, apparently.
Yep, because... So, what's stopping guests right now? Is it... Are we missing out on guests because of parts anymore?
14% guests missed. What minor guest issues did we have?
Yeah, Peel's fairly steady. That might be the cause of the minor amenities issues, though.
What?
The fact that we just because at first the main problem was overcrowding. So what we've done is we've sort of opened up the bottleneck and then immediately cause the bowl deck to move downstream.
To the specific amenities, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Additionally, the problem was we couldn't get the people to the amenities or the dinosaurs. Now we can get them to the dinosaurs. But the amenities are promptly sort of spontaneously overloaded.
Right. That does not fit there. That does not fit there. That does not fit there.
This might be a bit of a thing we might have to, wait until we research large amenities for.
I can get an amenity to fit there.
Hey, at least we're doing roaring trade through them, I think.
Yep. And we seem to have... changing guest status.
That might actually be part of the problem.
Yeah.
What are we serving? So that's...
We're overbooked on... what we can do...
Charity boxes?
Charity boxes would double up on that. Some guests would be a little less served because we have to spend on white at the moment. I think that's...
so the ones with the largest leeway are the normals and
that's
the
luxury, that's
fire
nature,
guys.
that's adventure, that's... I can't remember what the...
General.
General. Yeah, the general ones...
the highest ones we have both leeway are general and adventure, so... Yeah, the selfie spot we could take out and replace with, say, the charity boxes, because that's just a double boost on nature.
Yeah. That looks good.
Yep.
Now, donut shop. Configure.
Donut shop is fine.
Yeah. Check the ones at this end.
Yep.
Underserved on nature again. Now overserved on adventure. Swap.
Swap, I'd say the fish tank maybe for something that's more. Fish tank for charity boxes.
No, I was thinking of swapping the selfie spot for something else I could swap
fossil
the selfie
display?
spot for the fossil display. Because that keeps satisfying other people. What are we... Yeah. Swap fossil display for...
Swap ice cream machine for something. The other thought is we might have to swap steaks for something.
Looking at this, we don't have a combination for nature and adventure, so we need to leave that alone.
No.
We can drop some luxury, so swap the fountain. We don't have charity boxes. In that case, we may.
Yeah, I was thinking we might have to change the main meal.
Yeah. But we have a wider variety of these now, so... What's good for everything except...
Whatever we do, we do not need luxury.
No. Donuts will satisfy everyone here, apparently.
Huh.
Go figure.
Okay, then. And that just worked.
Yeah. The hat shop's fine. Yeah, that seems satisfactory enough. The other thing I might do is I might install another... still...
Yeah, we're very much in the stage of we want more of everything because...
Yeah. Yeah, we need more everything.
We have created a successful park. We are victims of our own success.
So we got the hatchery upgrades, which... advanced equipment. Guarantees egg synthesis success.
Yeah, I'm thinking just grab that.
Yeah. And...
We'll probably get cheaper genetics later on.
Yeah.
But for now, I think that at this point, the main goal right now should be research all the things because, oh boy, the guests are demanding.
Yep.
We have to research the medicines, well, we can't, so we have to research, you know, the guest things, we have to research the fences because velociraptors.
Yep.
Honestly,
need to send my chief researcher on a break.
Yeah, and the synthesis things are... Oh, hey, we can upgrade our... And to be honest, the synthesis things can take a bit of a backseat until we've got ourselves, you know, un-effed.
Yeah. Genetics is your specialty, but I need more logistics at this point.
Yep.
Because logistics is very underserved right now.
Yeah, because we are currently running a case of,
research all the things.
Yep. Because we are very, very popular and, we need more hotel space, we need more, you know, food, we need more drink, we need more...
We need more everything.
We need more everything! I just love how it's like, we're fine, we're doing fine. Though we might need to upgrade the paths a bit because we're overcrowded there. We upgrade the paths and then it's like, oh my god, cascade failures.
Yeah.
Well, our scientist has finished resting, so we could do some research there.
Park edge.
More research for now, just to get them started.
Yeah, but first I'm positioning this hotel. Because the hotel will improve...
I was just thinking, we just research the large hotels and just plonk one of those down.
True. That would do the job. See you in 2 minutes. Which for us is going to be about 40 seconds.
Yep. And remember, if all else fails, and we need to fill space, I mean time-space. Space-time. One of the above words is probably in the right, was probably in the right combination.
The phrase you are thinking of, or the concept you are thinking of, is dead air.
Yeah, if we didn't fill dead air, remember, you have a rant machine.
Yeah. But we don't seem to have much dead air because things are coming out as fast.
Yeah. Not quite what I expected you to research, but finishing off the category, okay.
Yep. I was in the category at the time.
What?
Thank you for the report. Cabot adjacent replacement.
Yes. We know that we're basically making money hand over fist.
Yeah, we are closing in on 3 stars. And that's going to skyrocket when I put a sauropod in it.
Yep. The plan is, we're going to put... Next plan is, essentially, we're going to put in an attraction and probably a sauropod. Which may actually count as the attraction. Not in-game, but, you know. But unfortunately, we kind of have to make sure everything is still working. Properly.
Yeah. I find it very strange that no visitors are going to the visitor center. That does something in my brain.
Honestly, I think they just programmed it in as a... here's a nod to the movie. But it doesn't really do anything.
No, the visitor center, I believe, is the replacement for the control center or operations center in futures. But that means that they've also written in that the visitor center doesn't take visitors, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, it's kind of visitor center in the sense of visitor management center. Yeah, for amenities, I don't think it's attractions. I think it's guest comfort. Oh, or actually, there's amenities. What? Apparently, I am dumb.
Yeah, that's attractions, amenities, guest comfort, power, and infrastructure. Speaking of infrastructure, we can now get extra scientist upgrades. But we don't use extra scientist upgrades, so more importantly, we can also get the next rank of scientist improvements.
Yeah, actually, here's a question now that we're making money hand over fist. Go to the staff center. Can we slot an upgrade that says get more scientists?
Science center.
Not science center, staff.
The staff center. Staff center was here.
Dang it, we don't have scientist capacity yet.
No. But, I can build more staff centers. Curse you.
My brain's going, since we're making money hand over fist, that might actually be a very useful solution right about now.
Yeah.
Up there, I was thinking we just shoved more hotels, but...
Well, hotels require amenities.
Yeah, true.
As Bill Wirtz famously told us, more people to make more things for more people.
Okay.
I mean, you were not expecting me to throw complete history of the world at you, were you?
No. We have a staff center, which means we can now, hopefully, using the staff center's innate ability, get more staff.
Yep. We could also, we don't really have much in the way of specialists. That one might be not worth return on investment. But rest time is always more than we want, because we want rest time to be as close to 0 as possible. And improved costs is always good as well, because that's just 10% cheaper scientist tasks everywhere, including things like dinosaur incubation.
Yeah, that can get expensive because, hey, but we love the sauropods, but boy, do they cost.
Yeah, so this might be the time and place for improved costs.
Yep. But, yeah, the other thing right now I'm thinking is, now that we have space for more scientists, logistician, please?
who we got? Ooh, you're cheap and good.
Honestly, yeah. The other one I was looking at was the generalist, who has, you know,
Yeah.
up to 9 logistics.
Yeah, 944, not bad. Not bad at all.
Yep.
How well can we cap that? Level 2, 9 points to spend.
We'll be losing out on a point.
For a 944? That's pretty damn good.
Yeah. Congratulations, you now to help us with our logistics.
Congratulations. We like you. We have one here with enthusiasm. Yeah, with maximum, currently a 2 in everything, which we're short of people who are actually good at everything.
Yeah. The other one was the altruist with 3s and everything.
Yeah, but
556 for maxing.
yeah, from level 2, that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 9. We'd be losing out on 2 points, but honestly, for $6,000, yeah, you're pretty good too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, now we have more researchers. Now to research all the things.
Yep. So.
Bigger amenities?
Yep. Let's get more amenities going. And let's use our brand new 3 to assist with that.
Yep. Honestly, not hatchery, but the fences.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we haven't done the fences yet, because the velociraptors are a pain. Okay, 4, 3, 2, that will suffice just nicely.
Yep. And then we go to heavy fence, and then we shove the velociraptors at that, because,
Yep.
look. If they can't see past the heavy fence, I'm pretty sure we could research the very tall viewing gallery as well.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, ooh. Yep. Hey, we could research that immediately.
Yep.
We need to nap you two, but that's fine, because... Yep, and we got heavy fence available for research.
Yep.
As in, we can research heavy fence.
Okay.
Research heavy fence first, then replace it all at once?
Yeah. Well, replace one, then the other.
Yeah. Huh.
Not electrified.
Purity Rate 5 versus, what's the other ones?
4 powered, which it is, but electrified, so it has the deterrence factor.
Does the deterrence factor even count in this game?
I don't know. That hasn't been on any of the information pop-ups. I'm assuming that they don't keep jumping into electrified fences. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put a large electrified on the inside, and then I'll surround it with a heavy.
Yeah, okay, so basically, stop attacking, stop. Okay, that's got it out. the heavy is sort of the final insurance.
Yep, exactly.
Wait, that's the gate.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could replace these gates with whatever this gate is, but apparently not. So, not going to worry about that. Okay, large electrified. Replace on, and begin on the inside. Too close to Velociraptor. How can all of that fence be too close to one Velociraptor?
Just let the thing build out a bit. Missed the section.
Why was there a section that small anyway?
No idea. But we could probably go to the other side of the thing and try and see if the Velociraptor's wandered out. Wait now.
Yeah, because the Velociraptor was asleep.
Okay. And that, I think, is all the thing.
That's the interior fence. Now.
Yep. Now then. Scientists, find me the exterior fence. And by that I mean find me a exterior... Wait, no. Find me a...
Heavy fence.
Yes, a heavy fence.
Now. While they're doing that...
Amenity. What's the final thing for unlocking?
Let's start researching things to keep... can't do that.
Actually, though, that... I think I know what we're researching.
What? Hatchery upgrades?
No. Because I was thinking of... We could research the Longview Tower now.
Ooh, good catch. One viewing platform.
Because, yeah, I remember our solution to, you know, the last time we had Velociraptors. We're just going to put them on a hill, surrounded by lots and lots of fence, and then just put this tower a bit far back.
So that all of you get to watch the Velociraptors from a safe distance.
Yes, and then, you know, our response was, is the distance safe enough? Probably. But we can fit another fence in there.
Okay. Viewing platforms. Ooh.
Whoa, that is cool.
Yeah, they no longer do up close, but they do range.
Yep.
Can't make it work with the outside. So what I have to do is I have to aim the viewing enclosure. That looks good.
We can use... Yeah, but we can use this to, you know, help watch the Velociraptors now.
Yeah. Which is going to mean the Velociraptors are visible more often.
Yep. How's our dinosaur visibility like right now?
Dinosaur visibility 100%.
Nice. And we've got heavy fences.
Yep. So, you take a nap. Heavy fence. Place on. Now I do the exterior. Start in the corner, do not miss a bit. At least with the exterior fence, I shouldn't have to worry about there being a velociraptor too close to it. Otherwise, something has gone badly wrong.
Yep. Yes, yes. Replace the fences. We are... Okay, we're not safe from the velociraptors. My brain's immediately provided me with the words, you know, the chances of a velociraptor attack are low, but never zero.
Yeah. Chances of velociraptor attack are low, but never zero. But we're good for more research.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. That is how you do a viewing.
Abso-frickin-lutely.
Hefty chunk of change to research, but then again, we are currently in the land of making money hand over fist.
Yeah, if we just wait 5 minutes, we'll have the money back.
Yep.
It turns out that when we do our jobs right, it turns out running a theme park like this is pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Making a dino zoo is all about, you know, making sure everyone has what they want and is cared for. Especially the dinosaurs.
Yep. You run it like Hayward. Like in the game, my brain's going, the game has got it right. Step one is always, you know, make sure the dinosaurs are happy. Because they're your main attraction. You do not build for the guests first, you build for the dinosaurs.
Yeah. You want to keep your dinosaurs happy and healthy. Not just because they're your main attraction, but also because they're alive.
Yep. And if you don't, they're liable to, you know, get annoyed and try and take it out on you.
Not even that, just for basic moral reasons, they are alive and in your care. Look after them.
Neat. Right.
Okay.
The question is, do we want hatchery research or do we want to try and research as much as we can on the attraction section? Well, zipline, I guess, then.
We're in the right thing for that anyway. That needs 5. Assign... I'll just assign them.
Yep.
Because that leaves my primary scientist free to take the lead on hatchery upgrade research.
Yep. Question.
Yeah?
Let's have a look and see at what the, you know, what the you know, log or whatever viewing thingies are. Action.
Okay. Yeah. A dome effectively provides a sphere where you can observe dinosaurs, connected by underground tunnel.
I'm thinking that would be, given how big sauropod enclosures are, that would be very good for that.
A log is effectively a viewing gallery where you can see out of either side.
Yep.
That's your viewing cones. And it also connects via underground tunnel.
Yep.
Which means that if you position this in, say, a T-Rex enclosure, because that's where it appears in the Jurassic World film, this is used as a viewing platform for the T-Rex when people come to watch it being fed.
Ah.
And then the entrance to the underground path connects to a path. And
I'm just reminded of yeah, I'm just reminded of, you know, what should we call it? SeaWorld, otters.
Yeah. This also, the other thing this reminds me of course, is the how the Hyperloop worked.
I would not be surprised if they repurposed that system.
Or more accurately, they probably built this first to run the theme park, and then used that as the way they built the Hyperloop.
Yeah, the other thought I had was, we can build, you know, those guest attractions now, can't we? Along with, you know, the hotel and,
Yeah, we can.
park rating and profit has dropped by 22%. What?
Probably because I've done more things, so we've got more overcrowding. I didn't install that hotel.
Ah. Well, looks like since we've researched all the hotels and amenities.
Yeah. Now we get to show everyone why we researched all the hotels and amenities.
Yes, this... My friends provide me with... Imagine this is a practice run for when we install the sauropods.
Yep. That fits right there. But it seems kind of disingenuous to put a hotel directly behind the bathroom, so I'm actually going to install it over here.
Oh, we got all the hatchery upgrades.
Yep. I don't have automatic refueling, so I need to push this button that says give more fuel. And keeper genetics, we're going to need that for sauropod work. Speaking of, the other thing I can do is I can go looking for sauropods. Because adding some sauropods might help.
It was the Apatosaurus, right? The one we unlocked?
Apatosaurus is a sauropod, I believe, yes. Let's check research and see what precisely we've unlocked. Yeah, we've just unlocked the Apatosaurus, I think. Because that's...
Look, it's a sauropod. I'll settle for it.
And before I forget, take a nap.
Now, get the researchers researching.
We've just sent most of our researchers out to dig up sauropods.
Yeah. The other thought I had was, you know, get the guests to, you know, be happy, but that's...
we do that by giving them a sauropod to spread out their density a bit, and then taking advantage of that by building new large amenities.
Yeah. Okay, that's a plan.
Hey, aquatic plant fossils.
Oh yeah, did we ever get round to, you know, inserting, you know, dig, what was it, the dig, the upgrades for increased dig yield things?
Extraction capacity and what about
Expedition Center is to the right of that.
Improved yield?
Yep, we did.
Yeah, that was the first thing I did. I just didn't know if I had them unlocked, and we hadn't unlocked them this session, so... Okay. Capacity's full.
Yep, lots of money generating things. Might as well sell off the money generations for money.
Yep. Quadate fossils, sell. Osmium.
Osmium.
Quadate fossils. Quadate fossil.
Yep, and my brain's ability provide me with the words, you know. Ah, yes, the words, what do we do with all this useless gold? And we need to nap someone.
Yes, we do. Now, where are we going to put the sauropod enclosure?
Yep, the extraction's completed. We need to keep extracting.
Yep. Dig space. Okay, yep. Sell. Sell. Right. Let's start with the big things. 12. We can do a 3 and a 2.
There's a 3 right under the
those are
one
all
on the farm,
Bryosaurus,
right?
Never mind. In that case, let's aim specifically for Apatosaurus. Apatosaurus.
There's a Passaurus in between, halfway. Yep.
That's Max. So now,
Yep.
we can take 2 of you and Phil. You need to take a nap. That's just fine.
And, well, we could either send them off on further expedition, but with the storage is full, so might as well send them on a research trip.
True. What are we researching?
What is available?
Not much. Nothing in attractions.
New nodes? What? Okay. Weird.
We haven't unlocked that yet because we need to have 250 luxury guests. Still waiting.
Nothing unlocked
for
in power yet.
infrastructure. We don't have enough people to do scientist improvements. Don't have that.
Well, we could, research genetics.
Honestly, I was thinking of saving the scientists to avoid increasing nap times.
Okay. I was thinking we could research genetics and basically just so that way have them available for, problem solving.
Oh, yeah, because we are going to get a bunch of new dinosaurs coming through. So...
I don't know what problems they're going to come with, but, well...
We can't get the scientists we need on that.
Oh. Ooh.
That's why Scientist Limited was red, even though those were both good.
Right. Well.
Okay, let's take a look at the Apatosaurus. Apatosaurus has a large appetite. Not my problem. That's environment.
Yeah, the large appetite is an okay problem to have. I was thinking of just, Yeah. Because I think the large appetite also increases, food need or whatever.
Yes, but this guarantees that they are going to reduce what's needed with population control. Alternatively, I could research this, which just reduces the environmental needs of all dinosaurs. Because if I don't have to fix this...
Yeah.
Because I can effectively, with 5 available mods, I can guarantee something.
Yeah.
I have enough people for this now. You can do this on your own, but I'll pair you with someone else for help.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. We We've got some decent dinosaur visibility from this hotel. You know what I'm thinking this space might be perfect for? This small area with good visibility.
Yeah. We might have to put a hotel on the other side to guarantee the visibility, but still.
I think we've found a compy box.
Yeah, I was thinking but the other side, we might have to, on the other hand, where do we research compies?
They'll be in this tree somewhere. It's possible that they're somewhere on the globe, we just haven't found them yet. Oh hey, I can research you. More dinosaurs is more dinosaurs. Even if I'm not going to build the specific one, it helps to just know what's around and keep an eye on the fossils at various sites. So we can afford that.
Well, if we're going to look for compies, we might as well look for compies.
Yeah, so... There they are! Compsognathus.
Yeah! Yeah, we have very definitely rooming around in sort of our excitement.
I mean, I've unlocked the thing I need to build, I'm just not building it, because I'm just making the park better.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got Dryosaurus.
Hey, opalized fossils.
Hey! Snake fossils! I'll start progress on the Dryosaurus just to clear it out of inventory.
Yeah.
My lead geneticist is busy. And you need to go on a nap. So, while that's underway, what I'm wondering is, where am I going to build my sauropod box?
Because I have a really interesting idea.
Yeah?
Wait, no, that idea, while interesting, probably isn't all that good.
Voice it anyway.
The idea was basically, you see that giant lake at the visitor center?
Yeah?
I was thinking, we could, give a treat for the staff. Just across the lake.
Just kind of box it in and make a sauropod enclosure.
Yeah, we could box in the lake, we could exclude the lake, or just go over half the lake with the fence.
Yeah,
run the path along the one side.
Now, one of the things I was thinking was, I've got these fancy new visitor things. I don't have to be bound by where everything else is, because if I select, say, this, but then go over to the entrance, I can fit an entrance in here.
Yeah. And
then I can run a tunnel under the Velociraptor enclosure and come out just about anywhere along here.
True.
Which
I was
would not
thinking
only let me...
we'd actually use path to basically force the visitors off the main thoroughfare so we could actually do the thing with, your amenities you were planning. So I'm pretty sure you can't put the amenities underground.
No, but I can put another exit and a path at the other end. And then I can put more dinosaurs and hotels.
Can you or will this run to another problem of, that we were trying to feed run to an internal programming issue?
Remember I ran all the hyperloops through the hotel? Not hotels, I remember I made new hyperloop paths through the power stations.
Yes, that was the hyperloop. We do not it's probably programmed similarly in the back end, but it might not be the same.
I don't see why it wouldn't be. Why would you make separate programs for it?
Honestly, it's one of those things that it might not be an entire program. It might just be like a toggle flag.
What do you mean? What? I'm struggling to understand your concern. If I can take the visitors from A and put them in B, and then put amenities at B, that will reduce the number of visitors at A.
Yeah, the bit that I was thinking was basically you're planning to do it with the underground path, but it's like, the thing is, I was thinking it's more concerned with the if it works bit. The if.
If what works?
If the underground path works. Like, if it's programmed. Because remember the last time you did that with the entertainment complex building in the last game? Because internally it wasn't... It had bubble paths going out, but internally it wasn't marked as pass-through.
That's why I'm putting attractions and things at the other end. I don't think the Hyperloop or underground bit in this case counts as path for amenities. I'm assuming that it's the connector that moves visitors from the path path on top at this end to the path on top at the other end.
Right. I'm just wondering whether or not it can actually, do that, because it might not be marked as transport.
We've done it before. Same underlying code as the Hyperloop.
Okay, whatever you say.
And besides, this is the lowest risk environment to find out if I'm wrong.
Okay.
I'm confident I'm not, but this is the lowest risk environment to find out if I am.
Okay.
No. Wrong attraction. There we go.
Yeah, because, wasn't there a transport tab? Huh.
Not until we invent the monorail, and that doesn't come along until they're in Jurassic World.
Ah, okay, right. Ah, right. There was a transport thing in Management View, which is probably what made me worried.
Yeah. Yeah, which is currently greyed out because we haven't invented that yet.
Yeah, I thought it was greyed out because we hadn't unlocked it yet.
No. Jurassic Park did not have monorails. Jurassic World did. That's why that's greyed out. It's because we're in a campaign. And in the campaign, the tech tree is linear.
Okay.
So... This means I can designate this as sauropod space. I can potentially put a viewing gallery or something up along here to thin things out. And then I can bring this... I can put viewing space inside and then bring visitors out here somewhere, where I can give them another viewing spot into the Velociraptors to give them 100% coverage, and then start putting amenities in this space.
Okay.
Along with some more dinosaurs here, and maybe a park tour that potentially runs down into this cul-de-sac. Overall, that seems to work. But it starts with that. And I will leave that where it is for now, because I don't have any need to build a tunnel, because I don't know where I'm putting the visibility things yet. Well, that's right, I was running compy calculations, wasn't I? So. DNA. That's compy. Then I fill in the blanks with Bryosaurus. And you go on a break. You go on a break before I need you. A basic 2 fence should be sufficient for a sauropod, shouldn't it?
You might, hey, it's one of those. It might not be enough for the sauropod when they get hangry, but that requires a sauropod to get hangry, and we all know how they're more.
Yeah, I can upgrade the fence if need be.
Yeah, and besides, if the sauropod starts attacking the fence, it's gonna take a. They're slow.
Yeah, the sauropod will take a while to attack the fence.
Yep.
That's mainly there for the park rangers to get a jeep into it. For sauropods, it'll probably need to be bigger than a raptor paddock.
Yeah. Besides, if there's too much space, we could fit more sauropods in.
Exactly.
The other thought is, well, it's big. We could, if all else fails, we could make another sauropod pen afterwards.
Yep.
Oh no, actually there are multiple sauropods. We'll need multiple sauropod pens. I don't see a problem with this.
Okay. Dropped by 1%. Oh no.
Yep.
Okay.
My brain survived with the words, unfortunately, digging tunnels underwater is hard.
Yeah. Ah. That's where my plan might not work.
What?
One entrance exit.
Ah, okay, right.
I could run this directly to another one at the other end to take people under the raptor paddock. But I could not run this through things and then bring them out the other end.
Well, you've got a bit down the side which you could just run a normal path.
True, but I've been trying to avoid taking things in front of this area, but I can. if I need to.
Why have you been desperately trying to avoid that?
Not desperately, but well, mainly because I didn't want my ranger teams running civilians down, which they're kind of doing anyway.
Yeah. They're programmed to ignore each other, so... It's a visual thing at most.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world of programming hacks.
Yep.
And honestly, this way, it means that if you demolish that, you can, you know, forcibly drag them over somewhere else and basically go, come here to see sauropods, and use the big amenities. You're overloading the small ones.
Yeah. I was thinking that I might run that to an exit at the other end anyway, and then put the sauropod viewing at this end. Anyway, the other thing I can do is you want tall leaf, water, and open space. Tall leaf. That looks like about 30% forest. Big enviro brush. Anywhere that's not tree here counts as open space, so that looks like plenty.
Yep.
Means that should be a good Apatosaurus enclosure.
Yeah.
They've got water, they've got the right trees.
Yeah. I remember the last time we were able to combine the Apatosaurus with another dinosaur, but
I can't remember who it was.
I think it was the Brachios. Either way, we can figure it out once we get there.
Yeah.
For now, Hammond Lab.
Hammond Lab.
You have a task, TM.
Yep. Okay. Let's just reduce all their requirements.
Yep. Don't we have one modification point left?
We do. What shall we put it on? What shall we put that on? Up their chance of long life, make them slightly more disease resistant, up sociality.
Probably up the chance of long life or something.
Looks good to me. This is synthesis, so we want our synthesis person. You're shockingly good at this, and you're good. Genesis. So that's 20-second synthesis, which is guaranteed success.
Yep.
We're also on accelerated speed, so that was a very fast 20 seconds.
Yep.
And faster incubation. And a generalist. 33 seconds.
Yep.
Release via airlift. Hopefully one of them will be smart enough to find the water.
Yeah. Research available. Additional modules too. What?
Additional modules. That's one of the ones we were waiting for, because that's amenities.
Yes.
Assets in the air.
Oh!
And of course we all... Yep, and we of course it's always a laugh to see, you know, ragdoll sauropod.
Yeah.
Do we remember to reinstall ranger posts?
Delivery has been completed.
We did not.
Yeah, this feels sort of semi-appropriate, you know, with the sauropods. At the very least, it's like, ah yes, this is a grand exhibit. We're going to love it. Did we remember to do that?
Turns out the answer was no. And when they're going to hide down this end at some point, so I'm going to need a ranger station up here.
Yep.
But that'll cover most of the enclosure. Can't assign Envy your capture team there because they're at maximum tasks.
Honestly, I'm mostly concerned with, you know, the capture team is mostly there to be assigned automatically to, you know, the carnivores.
Yeah, the velociraptors. More than meets all needs. And now, if we watch how it changes when we introduce the second one.
Asset has been delivered.
Yeah, we could easily have more than that. Let's make some more.
Well, it's like, yeah. The response to, you know, we could have more, you know, sauropods is, well, why aren't you making more?
Yeah. You mean we could have more sauropods? Hey, shark fossils. Rhodium! Haven't seen you in a while, not since the last game.
Yep.
Compy Amber! 4-3. Don't have the scientists. They're busy making more sauropods. Okay. decent visibility. Could be better. No, not small amenity. Small hotel. Fits in the space much better, but provides similar visibility.
Yep.
Without negatively impacting my compy box.
Yeah. And given what we learned about compies last time, we probably want to complete the compy box before, add in the goat and, well, not goat, but, add in all the bits of that, the compies will need.
Yep.
Because trying to put in the feeder afterwards was a nightmare and a half.
Yes, it was. Also, we can't quite get visibility right at the end. Ooh. Idea.
Yeah.
Path to here. Sure, do that. Attractions.
Do you think we could fit one of those Longview towers at the...
Nope.
That works too.
I need a log. Because the log can go inside the compy box. Come on, adhere to something. That'll work.
I was thinking you had a adherence to there, but that works.
It's adhering, but it's red.
Did it flash blue just over there?
Yes, it did. Huh. That'll work.
That'll work. I love how that we just sort of semi-ignored the building a guest attraction because we've accidentally took it literally. Yes, build guest attractions. It's like, yes, the boss is dinosaur mad.
Yeah.
We've interpreted it as build more dinosaurs.
Yeah. That looks like the right thickness of fence to use for compies. Unless... No, that's too thick. Oh, I'll need to delete that in a second.
No, that is... Well, that looks cool. No, wrong one.
Yeah.
Number 4 is the large electrified, right?
That's the large electrified.
That does
3
also
is
look
the
sort of right
medium.
compies because
Yeah, I think that looks best for compies. Probably safest
hybrid.
as well.
It's sort of the it's one of the safest, and it also has the thing of compies are small, and part of the reason we went with the higher rank one was partially because it's also got the thinnest slats, so
yeah.
Sort of the concession to the fact that compies are small and they will probably try and escape via, crawling through every hole they can.
Yep. Indeed.
Remember, that's the log. That should be on the inside.
The log is on the inside. Why is that obstructed? That's what I want to know. How are you obstructing that? That fits
Some
somehow.
programming.
Ignore the zigzag border. That's supposed to be there. Shifty eyes.
Yep.
Pay no attention to the zigzag border of the compy box. It's not the worst.
Ah, yes. It's
border
almost
I've
like
ever drawn.
paying no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Yeah. I've put it on the... That was stupid, wasn't it? Why did I put the substation inside the compy box? And a standard gate.
Probably near the path. Not like you could fit anything else there and it's going to be easier drive. If possible. Okay, apparently it isn't possible. Never mind.
Yeah, none of that will hold it. That's... they'd have to go through all of these buildings, so I was thinking put it here and they'll just go up and around that hotel.
Yep. Okay.
There we go. Now, they're going to need a ranger post to watch them. That's close enough to the entrance.
Yeah.
They're going to need...
You know, the complaints about power. They'll solve itself once they finish building the fence.
Okay. They are scavengers, so they are going to need basic feeders.
Yep.
There. And here. Add ranger team. The compies are probably not going to escape.
Probably. Besides, compies I'm pretty sure were one of the lowest security rating necessary and put a far higher fence, so...
Yep. And the...
Honestly, the one thing we probably do want to assign is the medical unit.
Also, they're going to need some water.
Yep. Just dump a puzzle in the corner over there. Or, you know, set about there.
And then I'll switch to
Oh,
the
that's a puddle of water.
To make it small again.
Yep.
Compies
And what
liked
else?
sand, didn't they?
Compies like sand, yes. There was something else also that, you know, that we should probably have a look at. Which was, you know, all the other things they would like.
Yeah. But I'll put the sand down first and I can adjust from there.
Yep. Just go around the outside with the basic sand brush, then we could go over the whole thing with the big one.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is definitely going to be an interesting entrance sort of, you know, exhibit thing.
Yeah. I mean...
On the way through, look at all the compies!
Yeah. Well, I mean... Plenty of real-world animal places do put an exhibit that's something of a crowd pleaser at the main entrance. Our local zoo, for example, has, right inside the entrance, an island for monkeys and a lemur enclosure. And they are indeed crowd pleasers. Looks like a compy box to me.
Yep.
And vegetation removal, just so that I can work off a blank slate. Yeah, that looks right.
Yep.
Whoop, missed a spot. Why can't you turn into sand?
No idea.
Oh well. The compies will be fine. Oh, that will be it. We're out of power.
Ah. Do we have a large station researchable?
Nope. Need to hit 3 stars.
No, that's the basic technology upgrades. 3.5 stars.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Which means that I need to build a small one before the Velociraptor fences lose power. Which some of them already have. Crap. Quick, more small power stations. You know what? This space I've been saving for power stations.
Yeah?
I'm being an idiot. I've got money. And a cul-de-sac I'm not using. Entrance to underground bit here. Underground line. Oh, can only go so far. Crap. And they can't go point to point anyway. Never mind. My plan does not work.
Well, I was thinking that we could always use it as another sauropod viewing thingy.
I can put it back if need be, but...
Yeah.
Clear those off for now.
Now then, the actual power problems.
Yeah. As I will still need a power station. That's tied into the grid
It's
pretty
wide in.
solidly.
Yep.
And it'll need a path.
Alright, we should probably release the Apatosaurus.
Yes, we should.
Asset to be collected. Heading to pick up the asset.
They'll be fine.
Commencing asset transit.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll check on it later.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm just thinking we probably want to, actually just finish getting the park to 3 stars so we can just build the larger one.
Transit has
And
commenced. Asset delivery confirmed.
we've got a little
Because
power
it's sort
to
of
play
getting to
with.
the point of actually frustrating. That, it's like,
Okay.
we want to use more power. Can we? No. Oh, right, we have to, finish...
The DNA extraction, because of course we do. Hey, where else can I find compies?
Or is it that we have all the compy DNA thingies inside the box already?
Can we even hit 100% on the compy at this stage? Oh, that's right. I ran out of space, so I can finish the compy. I just ran out of geneticists.
Right. Minor oops.
Yeah. I got so busy fixing up the compy box that I forgot to account for the compies.
Yep. Oh well, more time to make money hand over fist.
Yeah, we just have to sit here, the money rolls in.
Yep. And we can probably research something while we...
Storm.
Never mind!
On board for the park tour
As a
and
precautionary
experience
measure,
65
for your
million
safety,
years in the
please
making.
proceed to your nearest shelter.
Boy. Right, we got a fractured bone of some sort, and the fences are breaking.
Yep. We have an injured Dilophosaurus.
Bad shed due to the storm as well.
We have some minor storm damage, but the fence is mostly...
Honestly, queue up.
Yes, queue up.
Yeah. I was thinking, queue up the repairing of one of the Velociraptor gate as well, because we all know what happened last time.
Yep. You start repairing.
Honestly, I was
those.
more concerned about the, the gate.
Yeah. We have an injured Apatosaurus. Where's Ranger Team 2? Fix that gate before the Triceratops runs out of
it. Okay, storm's over at least. Okay, trank teams. Go trank the ones that need to be tranked for bone injuries.
Yep. Why are you going after that one? That one's not sick.
Ah, it's because the gate was broken, so they were counted as escaping.
Pull your head in.
And the tranked one, we should probably move it to the healing station.
Yeah. Let's put you to medical. Get you two on it. Transport it back. Meanwhile, you... You'll tranquilize this Apatosaurus. not as though tranquilizing the Apatosaurus is hard. She is a sauropod. It would be difficult to not tranquilize her.
Into base, and
Okay.
they're probably busy with the treatment of the... Yep. So in that case, Ranger team? Yeah, basically just, you know, generic repair over go.
Yeah.
Anything up here needs repairing?
Yep, that.
There's two things over there. I think park tour and something else over there.
It's that fence, which is good because at the moment
Okay.
I thought it might have been the incubation lab.
Right.
Okay, where is Ranger Team 2? Oh, that is Team 2, so where's Team 1?
That's Ranger team.
Ranger Team 1 is... I've lost Ranger Team 1.
That is mildly concerning.
There they are, they're hiding under there. Your task is to fix these two. Alright, also now the storm has passed. Remember to let people out into the park again. Came out of nowhere. Now.
Yep.
Treating.
Open. The reason it's not going forward is because, well...
Okay. Transport the Dilophosaurus back to the Dilophosaurus enclosure.
Yep.
And I've just double and triple checked that is the Dilophosaurus enclosure. And transport.
Collecting asset.
There we go.
Asset.
Yep.
Now, where was I? Oh, right, compies. 96. Oh, there was one compy piece that I missed.
Let's get the Velociraptor before, you know, we have to print off more defective ass hats.
Good idea. Whose half velociraptors are of concern to me?
Transportation under
Yes, Wu has successfully printed half a Velociraptor. I think we should get the other half before he decides to print more. Shall we get the other half of Vu's Velociraptors?
Yeah, they were over here, weren't they?
Oh hey, we found the rest of the Parasaurolophus.
I could send you, but you're not actually achieving anything.
Asset delivered.
My brains immediately provide the words, what am I... what is your task? You are here to... what is it? To fetch butter or whatever?
Yeah, what is my purpose? You pass butter. Oh my god.
Anyway, the Apatosaurus treatment's complete.
Yeah. Apatosaurus goes back in the Apatosaurus box. Expedition complete. Hey, fern fossils.
Yep.
That leaves 8 to go.
Yep.
You need a break.
Yeah.
I've maxed out on Velociraptor so far. But let's grab the rest of the Parasaurolophus so that we can finish off things we've already got.
Here's the question, should we, you know, actually,
What are the compies not very
actually,
good
yeah,
at?
we could just...
Lifespan. Compies dying is a headache.
Yeah.
And let's give them... Picking that up would be good because we're going to have a lot of them.
Yeah.
I'll need to wait a minute to have my scientists back.
Asset in transit. Delivery complete.
Yeah, we can probably print compies now.
Yep. Compies. Open space and sand. Can do.
Yeah.
"15-second synthesis."
Yep.
Do you think 10 will be enough, or do we want to shoot for 20?
Let's start with 10.
Skittish isn't relevant. Oh, would you look at that?
Yep.
32 seconds.
Yeah. And our primary doctor worked very hard to,
Heal all those
for
broken
this after the
bones.
storm.
Hey, Platinum!
Hey, good to see you again.
We can have another 4, but honestly, I might as well clear the library now. I can afford it.
Yeah.
Luxury main thoroughfare. What does that do exactly?
Instead of using just asphalt, they use the nice tile. Oh, you missed a bit.
Easily fixed.
Are we sure the overcrowding is might not just be because of, the tiny side path that leads to the viewing thing? Wait, never mind. It's everything here is overcrowded.
Yes. And even that has only alleviated it somewhat.
Yep. So how are the compies?
Ready. Okay.
En route to collect the asset.
2,
Heading to collect the asset.
5.
Picking up asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Confirming task. Acknowledged. No problem.
To the park.
Understood.
Hit the fast forward button. Let's see them arrive.
Asset transportation underway.
You gotta be around here somewhere. There we go.
And they'll be flown over one helicopter at a time.
Such efficiency.
Me, I would just put them in a literal box and then carry them in one helicopter. But apparently this is beyond the wit of the Jurassic Park administration.
Yep.
Asset has been collected.
This is gonna take forever. Hurry it up.
That's why I scattered them so wide.
I meant it's going to take forever for enough of them to arrive.
Transportation complete. Transit has commenced.
For a moment there, I thought the arrival helicopter was one of the transport helicopters.
Yeah. There they are, queuing.
Asset transportation complete. Asset being transported.
Yeah, it's fair. This feels very much like a. Why didn't you guys use a box? Look, I wouldn't mind if they arrived unconscious and we had to wake them up at the other end.
Yeah, just put them in a box and in the back of a vet unit.
Asset has been transported. Assets in the air. Confirming asset delivery. Asset transported. Transporting asset. Asset has been delivered. Commencing asset transit.
Yeah, we can definitely fit more compies in there.
Yeah.
That's what a
Another
compy
10?
box. That's what a compy box is for.
Yeah, I'm thinking we probably can't fit more than probably can't fit 30 in there, but definitely a 20.
Delivery complete.
Okay, before I do anything else, you take a break, and 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 you take a break. You know what? Sure, you take a break.
Well, might as well check on the Apatosaurus then, while we wait.
Yeah.
Are you guys happy?
Extremely. Yes. Well, we know what that means. We've put up, all of our scientists are on break.
Yep.
It occurs to me that we haven't installed any way of letting people see the sauropods yet.
No. Then again, we could just... Nah, I'm not thinking we do that. I was thinking we'd have to use, some of the, internal ones or whatever, because...
Yeah. And we can put a branch line off
sauropods
up here.
are big and wander.
Now we can put a branch line up here to take people off the main thoroughfare.
Yep.
Okay. They mostly seem to be active in that area. I can fill in the rest.
I was thinking
other view. I could put one up here.
I was thinking
that doesn't actually.
Yeah, I was
see
thinking the far right would be the one with the the viewing thingamajig, and then basically the left we could take care of using the long view galleries.
Yeah. That looks about right. That'll capture a good 40% of the paddock. And then...
Oh. Well, that was a bit disappointing.
How far can I run this?
Not you, but the fact that we had a first-time chatter who basically appeared for a minute.
Oh.
It was a high buy.
Yeah, that is a bit disappointing. Thank you for stopping by. However briefly, it was good to meet you.
Yep. And I think part of the reason I missed it was because my moderation queue has been conking out all night, so I've been having to switch screens constantly.
Yeah. That's less than great.
Why you like this technology?
If I start bringing this over here, I can pull this... I can extend this out and then build off it. So... that would do. There will still be density here, but I can start then working other routes in and bringing people around.
Yep.
So that's about as close as I can get it to the water, so...
Well, failing that, you remember you can use the top shore bit because we figured out you could stack one, shove one there.
Yeah. But that's where I've mainly been building my operations facilities.
Yeah, that would be out of the way, though, so yeah.
It's out of the way, and it's my operations facility space.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do the job. Now... Right, okay, so let's... extend this a pulse or two this way. Then that connects neatly.
Yep.
And then not the zip line, the viewing platform. That'll work.
Yeah.
And I can run the path. There. There we go. There we go, sauropod viewing.
Yep. And the sauropod's got visibility now.
Yes.
What's our park rating?
Park rating is climbing.
Excellent. Spare compies.
Yep.
Where are those? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Print more sauropods.
That's something I can do to get amenities moving. Well, get guests moving anyway. That also helps with visibility.
Yeah, we'll still need to dump down the large amenities.
Alright, the gates. I have to avoid the gates. And now they can't see the sauropods.
Yeah. Well, didn't you say that you wanted to... Yeah, we could do that and then basically just run the path down through there because we'll need to anyway.
Yeah. Here can be amenity space and then the thoroughfare can continue.
Yep. I see people have discovered sauropods.
Yep. Now. Large hotel. Just there. With a nice wide path. Running off it.
Yep.
And plenty of amenity space.
Yes.
You know, I'm going to need to make this path wider because
people have discovered that sauropods are awesome.
Yes, they have.
Asset transportation in progress.
And the other thing I'm going to need is power.
Yep.
Although now I've got the path.
Come on, have we got enough stars?
Almost.
Right. Okay, plan... whatever. When the sauropods, we dump out the 2 more sauropods and hope that kicks us over the line.
Good plan.
Because, yeah, I remember our solution to, park, we don't have that many amenities, quite enough amenities. But we do have all the sauropods. Literally all of them.
Transportation complete. Asset has been collected.
If I give the raptors a little more forest and a little more goat, I could put another round of velociraptors in there.
Delivery has been completed.
Are you sure you want more of those assholes? When you could, instead just put the more sauropods. And how are the compies?
Let me find one. Yeah, compies are happy. They might need a touch more water, but they're happy. So if I...
A smaller brush.
But I'm bigging their water
Okay.
slightly.
Assets in the
Yep,
air.
that should be good.
Oh yeah. The compies are chill. Everything they'd ever need and more.
Asset being
Yep.
transported.
Another one. And another one. This is when the box solution.
Asset transportation.
You know, we might be able to fit 30 in there.
Oh my god. The
Has been transported.
Because, yeah, they've still got twice their water needs, more than... They've got multiple times their own meat
Confirming
needs.
asset delivery.
Open space and sand, they're still very happy.
area.
Hmm.
Delivery has been completed.
Yeah, but it's going down about
Yeah.
0.01 per compy.
It was a lot larger a while ago, so
Asset delivery
yeah, and
confirmed.
not all the compies have arrived yet, and it's still going down.
I've been counting helicopters. That's how I know it's been going
I've
down.
been counting like the hell
0.01
when
per
the
compy.
drop off actually happens, and then giving it a few moments for the thing to, you know, stabilize a little.
Yeah,
Because,
that's what I
it's
meant
still
by
going
counting
down.
helicopters. When does the compy hit the ground? Besides, they're not currently exploring that area.
Huh.
They've lost this side. And that's 3 stars.
Excellent. Get the power thing now.
I am. Sure, you. Increased
We'll need
output
3.5
would
for
also
the large
help.
power station, but honestly, the upgrade will work just as well. Oh hey, I think the whatever Saurus is ready. Apatosaurus.
Yep.
Ah, that's why the problem. I was basically my brain was trying to provide me the word apatosauropod.
Close, not quite.
Yeah, it was like, you know. Yeah, good try.
Asset.
Yeah.
Now then,
You know what I could do to make
Oh,
my life
die.
easier going forward?
what?
Make another response facility down this end.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I make a response facility and a paleo-medical, and response. And then effectively run. I'll presumably want to extend the main thoroughfare a bit down here. And then I can run effectively an operations branch off it. And then they'll need power, which will also be built down here. And then linked into the grid up there.
Asset transportation underway.
We got improved power distribution. So, what did this grant us? I can't remember.
Improved power distribution.
Large substation.
Yeah. And then once we hit 3.5 stars, we get the large power station.
Yep. Do substations cost power? This game?
Yes.
Okay. How much does a large substation cost?
I don't know. I can't build them yet.
Yes, you can. You just unlock them.
Oh, right. Large cost 2. But they give a much bigger area compared to...
Whoa! Yeah. Because, yeah, I was thinking... This is an inverse of last game.
Yeah. Definitely worth it, though.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. I put a repeater substation here. And then a large substation. Okay. What have I unlocked? Nothing I currently want to dig up.
Though you have, I think, unlocked the upgrades for the power stations.
Yep. So. That'll do for the time being.
And once again, we have reached our, favourite state. You can kick out half the power stations, it will still be fine.
Exactly. Now, let's run the grid. There's space there. That needs helicopter space, so can't do that. I would have to go across the Velociraptor enclosure, and that sounds like a bad plan. But I could run them
bad
along,
plan.
I could run them along next to the path, but I can't loop them that way.
Actually, you may be able to.
I could potentially...
by taking a little more circuitous route.
I could potentially loop them across here.
Yeah.
That wouldn't actually be all that circuitous, because I just have to loop them across the lake, then across the edge of that enclosure. And I could pull them in against the edge of the raptors. I can reposition as needed. And that's got a grid brought up. Now, from here, I just have to run along the path. And that's got 2 ends of a grid loop.
Hmm.
Now, large substation.
Yep.
Power all of this. Why won't you replace?
No idea.
Anyway, I'll just take it out manually and build the large substation direct. Repeater substation. There we go. Everything online and operational.
Yay.
And let's add some grid redundancy.
Yep. Woo!
And if I drop this outside power line here in exchange for a repeater substation, and I can put one there, and I can run one to there, and then I can pretty much have power over this entire end of the map.
Yep.
Which works for me.
Yeah.
Now, how are we for guest distribution? That's looking healthier.
Yep.
Sauropods are a little concentrated.
But then again, they're sauropods. This sort of happens.
Yep.
I just realised something. We could print more Triceratops now. We got the whole DNA sequence, don't we? And a good success rate. Wasn't our conclusion that that their enclosure looked a little empty?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, they've got plenty of room. We can have a couple more Triceratops. We've already tweaked the genome.
And we've already modded them as hard as we can.
Yep.
Yeah, just adding more dinosaurs and basically going, right, we want to basically make sure that we have as many as possible.
Yeah, they're in a single species enclosure, that's fine.
Yep.
Yes, it's expensive, but I have more money than I started with.
Yeah.
Money is not
Not
a
money than you
concern.
started with. Not more money than you started the entire campaign with, but you're almost a third of the way there. Definitely over a sixth.
Yeah. And while I'm paused, and I can go find one.
Ah, yes, you're always the hardest bit. Where is the compy?
Yeah, where's the compy?
50?
There's 20 in there.
Yeah, but why did the population say 15 then?
Huh.
Where are the other 5 compies?
Are the compies experiencing in-group, out-group bias? What?
I just love the fact that, like, yes, the 20 compies. Meanwhile, it's like looking at the number 15.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. They should all still be in there. Where's Compy 20?
Zoom in a bit.
I can't. This is maximum zoom.
Oh, God. Yeah, because I'm just thinking, like,
1, 2, 3,
there's a
4,
non-0%
5, 6,
chance
7,
that,
8. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We know they haven't got out.
Yeah. Because I'm just thinking there's a decent chance that, like, you know, it's just a case of that pile over there contains more compies than we can count.
Yeah, there's 3 here. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I keep coming up with 19.
We'd have been alerted if one of them died.
Yes, we would, because we would have had to clean it up.
Asset in transit.
Yeah, the Triceratops seem chill. I mean, they're having dominance contests, but beyond that, they seem chill.
Complete.
Yeah. You know, they're having the standard argument over who's in charge.
Yep.
As you do.
Progress.
Okay, I think I might have found the problem.
What?
Click on the compies. Their group thing, the environment. Ah, we've literally hit the end of the bar.
Ah, the bar count can't count higher than that. Even though we can probably fit more compies in here by area, and if we expand the water a bit, their environment needs are more than satisfied.
Maybe. But, yeah, it's very much this is a problem with the counting system, not, you know. Also, I think they spread out enough we might be able to count 20 again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that takes us to 9. You can be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep.
Yes. It's just literally a case of the copies are so small and they overlap. What? My brain's produced the words. Must be how it feels to be the rangers assigned to the compies.
Yeah.
In the air.
We need you to go survey the compies.
Hmm.
Oh
Asset
god.
has been transported.
I just got the thought of like, this is the new ranger hazing ritual.
Task them to count the compies. Yeah. Yep. I am confident that I can fit at least some more compies in that pen.
There, okay.
So I'm gonna try. Worst case scenario, I have to send the rangers to tranquilize a bunch of them and take them out again.
Yep.
Transporting
Remember, there's
asset.
also some space around the back of the hotel that we could use to spread them out if necessary.
I was just thinking I can expand the compy box if I need to, just a bit.
Yeah, and the other side, where the gate is, there's space behind the hotel.
Yeah, I can just run the
Not
gate
much,
down
but-
to here. So,
Yeah.
worst case scenario, we can fit compies in there, we just may have to expand the thing to do it. So,
Yep. None of these are skittish.
you don't say.
Look, I just love the fact that it's like, yes, the ritual, the hazing ritual is to basically tell the new guy to count the compies.
Hmm.
I have a brilliant idea. Hey, science, can we print more compies?
Do not tell the guys undergoing the hazing ritual we are increasing the compy count. That way, if they overlap some, double count some, and get it with a low count, they're worried. If they count the compies and they end up with more compies than they should have,
Yep.
that's
I
when...
would basically this.
Yeah, that's when you know you've mastered the hazing ritual. When you can improve things for the guests and torment your co-workers at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just thinking. You know, back then they probably wouldn't have done this, but you know, with the entire chipping thing, compies would be definitely one of the things they chip.
Ranger Team 2 got lost.
Yep.
Asset transportation
This is not a me problem.
underway.
Yes, it is, because they fell out the map. Which means Ranger Team 2 no longer exists.
Asset has been collected.
I can't select them manually, so... I was just about to reverse them back into existence, guys. Did you have to
I think
just
it might be just
delete the Ranger Team 2?
Nah, they just teleported them.
Asset delivered.
No, their
But
vehicle
yeah,
had fallen to
I'm just
bits. If they
thinking-
teleported, they would have been under repair.
True. But yeah, I'm just thinking that what the hell are you on about? good.
Asset transported.
Okay. Weird.
Yep,
Asset
area's
contacted.
fine.
Yeah.
I was right, it's 0.01 per compy.
Okay. Or thereabouts. Yeah.
Look, they're pushing into the crevices as we watch.
Yeah, fair. I'm just thinking, ooh, that is a beautiful way to do the hazing ritual. You haze them by essentially telling them they have to, count the compies manually. You don't tell them that we have all the compies shipped already. I'm just reminded of, the one where essentially, what was it, was it rotor wash or something? No. You know, one of those fake object items they send people to get, like a long stand?
Yeah, yeah, having a
That's it.
nautical bent
Prop
to most
wash.
of my knowledge. Yeah, go and get the prop wash. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember the military one where essentially, the guy actually came back with literal prop wash.
yeah.
And the sergeant was like, nope, he did the task. Basically, you were going to trade, your task for him getting X for you. He came back with X. You stand up to that bet.
Yeah. Yeah. If he did what you told him to do, fair play.
Yeah, because it's like he was told to get prop wash, so he literally went to the airfield side of the base and basically asked for the stuff they used to clean bug bits off helicopter blades.
Yep. If he'd known what prop wash was, he could just have brought the whole helicopter as well.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, the long stand is a good one, but honestly, there's also in more nautical spheres, you can tell people to go and get fit if they don't quite have the grasp of the terminology. You can say, "Go and get 50 feet of waterline."
Asset delivery confirmed.
Because it sounds just plausible enough for the brain to turn off.
Yeah.
Let me see.
My brains immediately provide the image of, okay, we're going to need a very, very long stick.
Asset transportation complete. Assets in the air.
Yeah. Let me see. The long stand is a classic. But my favourite example probably has to be the time in the middle of doing coordinates. One of the training people sent 2 recruits out for a specific type of grid, which in reality was a type of coordinate system that they'd been learning.
Huh.
But he told them to go over to the vehicle depot and fetch such and such grid. And they were not smart enough to clue into what they were being told to do. Because they came back carrying one of the massive air conditioning grills that cover the air intakes on a tank.
Confirming asset delivery.
This massive thing. Easily 1 meter by 2.5. Solid steel. great that they were lugging back across the entire base. The guy took one look at them and, in tried and true fashion, thought, "You brought this on yourselves," and responded with, "You idiots! If I'd wanted the small one, I would have said to get the small one! Go get the big one!" Because presumably they got there, they told someone what they'd been asked to bring, and the people in the vehicle depot went, "Hazing? Yeah, hazing. Okay, I know what I'm giving you."
Yeah.
And the lesson from all of this is always know what you're doing.
Yep. This reminds me of something I watched a bit ago, but it was, just while basically I was, having my brain Roomba down a rabbit hole about, military stuff. It was sort of a mealtime traditions at a military academy. One of those traditions they had was basically, there was a handbook, and basically all the junior officers would essentially be instructed to stand and basically read the handbook before mealtimes, and anybody who was sort of above them in rank could ask them random questions from anywhere in the handbook. And they have to answer off the top of their head. Or failing that, read out loud the page. It was a way to get them to learn, but there was, when they, went up a year, essentially, for their reward, they could get everybody senior to them to read off essentially anything. And they would usually do things like, here's a packet of chips, read off the nutritional information. And they have to do it in the most serious voice possible.
Oh, that is great.
Which, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, fair play for that.
Yeah, you've done that to them for a year to get them to memorize the book, so they get to do it to get you to do, essentially, get you to read out random stuff now.
Yeah. Turnabout is fair play.
Yes,
Yeah.
question. What's our... Oh, it's almost 11, but what's our star count like?
3 and a bit. Perhaps if I improve some guest amenities, this will climb.
Yeah, I was just wanting to actually know what the not the number, but like know what it. I just want to know like what the actual star count was. It was 3 and a bit, but
yeah.
How much of that is dinosaur and how much of that is not dinosaur? Back.
Appeal
back
is
button at the top left.
Pretty good.
Park rating, I think. No, not that.
We don't have the side-by-side 2-category breakdown anymore. That doesn't exist in this game.
Okay. Right. Or was it the finances button? View tickets unsold. Bother. I misremembered. But hey, it said our star dinosaur was the Apatosaurus.
Yeah. That and the fact that we have no amenities.
Yeah. We have no amenities, but hey, we brought a Apatosaurus.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need some amenities stat.
Yep. My
Right.
thoughts is we have got the large amenities thing unlocked now.
Yep. We're gonna have to build some. That was configured as a drink amenity. Okay.
We want anything that grants us as much, you know, nature as possible.
Yeah, perk attracts high nature.
Yeah, honestly, superfood juice works.
Yeah,
that'll smoothies.
I was thinking smoothies. That'll give us a good strat to work for everything else, because we don't. Yeah, water feature will appeal to the nature people. We can add. Couches, infotainment,
And we've already got them all happy now.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. Customizing the look of everything. This has zero impact on anything. Well, smoothies is what they're making.
Yep.
And that was a stupid place to build it, because it's directly in front of the Velociraptor gate.
We'll manage. We'll manage.
I've been avoiding putting anything in this corner for so long. That's the Apatosaurus gate, so... Alright, the power station.
We could probably move it further back along. But yeah. Then we'll have to build guest attractions.
Yeah.
Also, question, what's inside the hatchery?
That would be more Apatosaurus. We had room.
Right.
I checked. Yeah. You know what? We're already at 4.5. We're about to release some more Apatosaurus. The compy box is up and running quite nicely. That's infected, and the compies will be getting sick. Where's our ranger team?
Go north to see if they've already started going on.
They're over there. They're over here. Okay.
Right.
A new task. Sort that out, would you?
Yep. Oh, hey! Sure, it costs like, what, $2 million to just under $2 million to research, but,
We're making that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm reaching the point where I'm going to have to upskill more scientists.
Hmm.
But it's not like I don't have the money for that, so...
Yep.
Heading to pick up the asset.
And, yeah, 10:56. We should probably stop soon.
Yep.
Commencing asset transit.
Guests complaining about the lack of amenities. You don't say! Drink coverage
We're
is
trying to
okay.
fix this right now. Might have to just go up to the top and also do just dump in medium amenities or something.
Yeah.
Because we've got all the drinks we need, so we should switch to amenities and switch type. Actually, just dumping another large amenities for gifts there would probably solve it.
Do I have the room for a large amenities here? No.
It might be if you turned it and, not facing that path, but facing the north path.
Nope.
No. Well, you can put it on the north side of the path.
Yeah. It's further away from things, it'll provide less coverage, but it'll do.
Yep.
Okay. Configure. Alright, it'll need power before I can configure it properly. But that's dead easy. All it needs is a repeater substation hidden away. Just there. Now, what can we sell? Dinosaur adoptions gives us a good base to work with for the guests we've got. So then we add...
Yeah. Photo booth.
Yep, photo booth's good. Photo booth and a water
That'll
feature. They're still like overcrowded guests. Okay.
Asset in transit.
Look, just putting that in has solved so much problem. Because it was going to the point where literally it's like, we have sub-stores. It's not solving the problem. is you can see like the tiniest of blue spots where our original swords are desperately trying to make a dent into the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, just solving the amenities problem at StarCraft's just climbing.
Yep. We definitely need more food. We could probably put a food next to,
also,
you know...
I can do this now.
Alright.
Okay, right now we are over-appealing primarily to...
everyone, really,
wealthy.
but... yeah, wealthy for...
If we transfer luxury to get... what we get is smoothies.
Huh.
But the fossil display is also a bit outdated, because in place of the fossil display we can have a skeleton display. Then again, everyone's already at maximum, so all we really need to do is...
yeah. Just keep them happy.
Yeah. You... There we go. Now.
Large amenities for food.
I do not have room for a large amenity here, so it will have to be a medium.
Switch it to the actual right one so that way you can see where, you know, it's wanted. Because, yeah, it's already taken care of, so you can probably fit a large one there.
No, that's an emergency bunker.
Obstructed by pylon.
Yeah, that pylon is in the way. But that's easily moved.
Yeah, we'd have to move it. Besides, moving it further back just made it, you know...
Okay, connections to that pylon, and that pylon.
Hey, let's try put the large amenity in now.
No, that no longer has a connection up there, but close enough, I guess.
Yep.
Yes, it's large amenity. No, it runs into the hill anyway.
No, it was almost blue when it went backwards, I thought.
No, because it elevates, but that's a hill. That's the problem.
Can you flatten it a bit? It is actually a good question.
Flatten terrain. No, not up. Down, please. No, because it's mostly outside the buildable area.
Right.
But I can try and see if that's done anything to it. No, I still get terrain constraints.
Dang.
I could try building a medium there. Because the medium fit.
Yeah. You could probably do something dumb and put 2 mediums.
No, because of the hill.
No, not side by side, but one behind the other.
One here and one further forward here.
Yeah, like I said, you could technically do something dumb.
I think I will preserve my brain cells for later use.
Fair enough.
Now. Authentic sushi. No. We serve...
Scroll down. Might have to just go for the vegetarian moussaka.
Vegan moussaka.
Vegan moussaka.
Alternatively, teppanyaki would satisfy one of our criteria right off the bat. And then an aquarium would bump that. At which point we only really need to satisfy...
Skeleton display.
Skeleton display, and we're done.
You're not fair.
Now. Yep. Left angle's good. None of these are correct, but sure. Let's have some trees. There we go.
Delivery complete.
Now, back to management views. Food here. If I put things down here, large amenities especially, they'll take care of that problem.
Maybe.
So.
But, yeah.
Large amenity number 1.
Yep.
I'll deal with that in a second. Large amenity number 2. And large amenity... They can't face each other. That's limited. They can go directly behind each other, though, so... Large amenity number 3.
Yep. And now let's not have them all be food.
Yeah. That's easy enough to change. Just do that. And this can be a drinks one. And... you can swap out for shopping. There we go. Now, that'll satisfy you, and then I can follow that up with Skeleton display will make you happy. And ice cream parlor will make you happy. And a water feature will make you happy. There we go. And hey, we have no overcrowding for food.
At least not here.
Hmm.
I'm looking at this and go, park sponsorships?
I was thinking we might do things the other way around here. Books would do it, but I was thinking, what would people like?
Fossilized ammonite?
Fossilized ammonite would set us on the right path, because that's 2 categories satisfied already. And then, if we add skeleton display, an aquarium,
Charity box?
and charity boxes, yep, that's everyone satisfied.
Yeah. And here we need a path connection.
I had noticed, but you started talking to me about other things, and I stopped. Extend that past there.
That should
You
work,
still
I
need
think, for connection.
That,
Hang on, unpause, just let it run because I think it's got a connection now.
nope, it didn't, but that's...
Okay.
And now it does.
Okay. Now then, let's see what the drinks does.
Yep. Okay. And you want... You know what? Let's sell coffee.
Yep. Bench seating.
Yep. Everyone likes to sit and drink coffee.
I'm thinking, couches.
Yeah, couches would be good.
And so, yep, that's everybody satisfied bar the last ones. And I think we can satisfy them with a play area.
Even better, play zone.
Yep, I've just got the impression of, yep, here we have the parents and, you know, all the kids.
And I'll throw in some charity boxes to keep them nice and high.
Yep, okay.
Okay. There we go. Coffee shop.
Yep.
Now, Ammonite shop. This is the first place I've seen where the skulls feature is appropriate.
Huh.
Not that it was inappropriate before, but it's just it fits here really well.
I guess this is where you come to get bones.
Yes.
Did we get round to releasing the Apatosaurus?
Yes.
Okay, yep, okay.
However, know what that's done to our star rating.
Yeah, we're basically... We'll build guest attractions next time.
Because, look at this.
Yeah.
We are solid on that.
Yep.
I told you to fix that, guys.
And now we will watch you do it.
Fine. I'll do it myself. Excuse me. Whoa. Okay. Pedestrians are vehicle proof. Things I would not have learned without Jurassic World. There was one of you just here. What were you doing? What? Bounced off a compy.
Wasn't that a disease that was researchable earlier?
There we are.
Ah.
If you cannot figure out how to go through a gate, I really don't know what more I can do for you. How am I better at driving than the professional park rangers?
I don't know.
Hey, we finally unlocked the large power station.
We have unlimited power! But yeah, it's almost 11:30.
Yeah, it's definitely time for us to stop. That said, I'm going to do some... That was it. I was going to make my scientists better before I forget. Again, no. Scientists better. and send a bunch of them on break. And then, yeah, it's stop time, because I'm about to hit a 5-star park before I've actually built the mission attraction.
There's a way to tell that where you're good at your job.
Yeah. Look at the money.
You have to build things to attract visitors.
No.
AKA dinosaurs.
Visitors are not coming here because we do... They come here because we have dinosaurs! They want ways to see the dinosaurs. If I give them more and more ways to see the dinosaurs, they stay happy and get happier. The more dinosaurs I put in the dinosaur park.
Yes. Put in a bunch of Apatosaurus and look what happened.
Yes. And we put in a compy box as well. That's 630 from the compy box. 1200 from the Apatosaurus. Yeah, the Apatosaurus outnumber the Velociraptors in appeal.
Good, as they should.
Yeah. This tour around a lot of different dinosaurs has 1731, 2204. More depends on dinosaur visibility, but usually hovers around 1700. Which is more than any one site for the Apatosaurus, but not as much as all the Apatosaurus put together.
Yep.
Yeah. I think we're doing well.
Yeah. Look, there was, we came here, initially started this mission with 30,000 in the bank, I think. 30 million in the bank.
Yep.
We've got a third of it right now in the bank.
Compy area is borderline, but that's okay. I will simply do this. Can't build new space too close to compies. Just here is precision.
It'll do.
Yeah.
And then just let it build up and we can just sand it and then... sand it up, I guess.
Yep. And we need the paintbrush for sand. Defoliator. Defoliate.
Okay. Just wait for it to build and then demolish the bits in between.
Compy box embiggened.
Yep.
And our research is complete.
And it's 5 to 11:30.
Yeah. Okay. You're good at your job.
Okay.
Okay. I know you're supposed to be a generalist, but this is why we hired you.
Yep. You're here to doctor the dinosaurs.
You're here to uncover DNA for dinosaurs. Yep. We have good staff.
Yeah. And strange.
Yeah, time to end the stream before anything else catches my eye. Because it will.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some good Roombering in this time.
Yep.
I am very satisfied with the Jurassic Park we built.
Yeah.
Which is gonna hit 5 stars any freaking moment.
Yeah. Oh, cracking space on the income.
Ah, right. That's changed. Time was, it used to be based on an aggregate of all kinds of numbers. Right. This explains some stuff.
What?
We have a lot of viewing platforms, so we get a lot of nature guests.
Yep.
We also have a lot of dinosaur comfort. We max comfort all the time.
Yeah.
More shelter and restroom coverage. That problem will go away. Amenities.
And you see the giant ass jump where we finally decide to care.
Yeah.
up there. We'll deal with it next time because we have to do power things for that one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
end screen.
Yeah. To the end screen. So,
Don't forget to save.
yeah, I was about to start the closing script, but yeah, I need to save. So, thank you everybody who joined us. Thank you for joining us, however briefly, Gruggles.
Yep.
And thank you to everybody who watched us back from the VOD library. It's
Yes.
It has been a pleasure streaming tonight, and oh boy, this was fun. So fun that I think we both completely lost track of time.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you put two instinctive optimizers in a room with a theme park. What did you think was going to happen?
Yep. And look, you immediately properly presented us with, sauropods and a computer box.
Yeah, and it's us. What else were we gonna do?
Yeah, we're gonna print sauropods and compies.
Yeah.
Also fence off the velociraptors some more.
And that's pretty much what we did this time. Plus, yeah, we gave some consideration to the humans. Fine.
Yep.
Yeah, we will put the maximum amount of Apatosaurus in this specific area we can, while still keeping them 100% satisfied. And yeah, okay, if we get round to it, we'll give the humans a bathroom.
Look, they hired us to make the park work. The thing is, we all remember what happened last time we were given the park that did not have the dinosaurs first.
Yeah. We know which
You
side...
have a monorail with exactly one station and a length of track.
Yeah.
That goes nowhere.
Yeah, we know which side our amusement park bread is buttered. Okay?
Yeah.
We know how to do our job. The fact that the game seems confused as to what our job is a separate concern. But, all the same, speaking, I should probably accelerate the stream end, because it is 11:34 now. So,
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. If you want to see more of our stuff, as mentioned, there's a VOD library down below. Along with our Discord server, which will tell you when we start the next stream, no matter which Roomba is streaming it. There's a link to Spud's channel, Sir Fancy Beards, and of course the button that lets you follow my own.
Yep.
Then, yeah. This has been a Roombas of Thought live stream. I hope that you've had as much fun as we did, because, oh boy, we had a lot.
Yep.
And until next time, I have been Stalking Horse.
I've been Indecisive Spud.
And this has been a Roombas of Thought live stream. It has been a pleasure and a joy, and we will see you, all things being well, tomorrow.
Yep.
Goodbye all.
See ya.